break of structure S&P.
Jamie, good morning. I feel that the last 2 years globally, not just in the UK, has been that the inflation dynamic has been repeatedly underestimated. But another dynamic that is being underestimated is economic resilience, particularly around consumers' willingness to keep on spending. And I'm just wondering, is there a risk that 6 months from now we're kind of pushing on the same dynamic of that? Like right now we're talking about can the Bank of England really hike more to the turnover rates? Maybe 6
break of structure in here. Break of structure S&P. Break of structure RTY. Break of structure oil.
Koltun, the trade.
Hello, good morning. Can you hear me? One sec. Morning. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Star Texas. Long time.
Yes, very long.
How are you doing? It's not too late for you?
No, I'm
No.
remodeling my house, and so
Okay.
up for London, and well, I don't know.
Yeah, so far it's a short in play, and I tried to bought it earlier, but it didn't work, so I will wait a bit probably now. But
You're going for a long or a short?
I was wanna go for a long. I've got a one small
Mm-hmm.
contract open because it took one of my
Mm-hmm.
stop loss, but we've got a quite big bullish divergent. Like all of the surges, they're getting smaller and smaller. This one is slightly bigger because of the open.
Mm.
So I hope so that the price will move up.
I was thinking short. I don't know
Short
because of
was
the
a
gap.
Yeah, short was a good idea, but now it's a bit late. Probably whenever we'll contest 200,
Mm-hmm.
there is a bit of the
Well, we didn't
retracement.
get to 200.
No, it didn't go to there, but if you'll see as well, the range boxes is a nice setup for the short. So now just wait few minutes. If London will try to make the new high and they fail with the like a Frankfurt middle of the range or even London top, then yeah, you can take a short. But if they will find the strength to
Where would
go,
you take a? where would you take a short at?
37.5, like a middle of the Frankfurt Open. Then if that one won't work, you can try in 49 because this is
49.
but this is after the fail, not like do not put the order there and wait for it to be filled.
Mm-hmm.
If we'll go there and fail, then on the way down, it should fill you the same there. Most of the time, this is a good setup for the short when Sydney, then Frankfurt taking liquidity and London doing that as well. We've got some levels up below, but I am stubborn contrarian.
Mm-hmm. Well, I did get in a short at 44, but you know my problem, I never take profit and then I don't get nothing. So I'm in a short at 244.65
Nice.
and now I don't know. I'm at break even already, but still.
So
Um,
it's quite nice area because you can wait a bit and see what's happening around the middle of the Frankfurt. If they will
because my
manage,
break even is at 44.50.
yeah, it's top of the Frankfurt almost.
That what?
It's almost top of the Frankfurt opening range, so it's quite nice area. But as well, it's a value area. Okay. So
So then should I
if
just,
if you break even there, it's quite good because you are higher than the value
I'm short,
area.
I'm short at 244.50.
Yeah.
But see, it's coming back up. I mean, I would need it not to pass the WMA and come back down.
Yeah, and as well, the value area it's at 243.5. Most of the time, if we trending down, then we can come up to the value area, and value area is not accepting us and price going down. So yeah, if you break even, it's a nice level. I had that problem yesterday with my runners because the swings was so big. The price
Right.
was always coming and taking my profits.
Mm-hmm. Taking the profit.
Yeah, it was like eating my profits.
Yeah, me too. I got in a good trade and everything, but then I got out and I shouldn't have got back in and I lost all my profits that I had made that morning.
Yeah, but yesterday was one of the days when this type of the swings they not happening too often.
Hmm.
Okay, price is
So
bullish
I'm
and
at break
price.
even. So I am at 1524425. That way I can cover at least the price of the trade.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a box as well at that area, so we should probably go retest it. View up, it's red. We are below the view up. EMA, it's
Hmm.
red. We are below it. I open 1 second. This is another screen. I open one contract long at 21, and and the price can reject us around 33, which is now. And if we'll pass
Hmm.
that, I want to take a
If we pass
profit.
that, then I'm screwed, right?
No, if we passed
Oh,
37.5.
because I'm in a short.
Yeah, so what I think, if we pass 37.5, then yes, 38, then yes, it look like the price could go to the next level, which I've got, which will be 56.
Oh my God.
This is why I open a very small one contract only just to take some money from the market.
Hmm.
I don't have a huge hopes for this long. 21.
So if you were to get in short, where would you get in short if you were to choose to get in short?
When I will see that we failing at 42 area, or if we failing, yeah, 37 is the first level for the fail, and 42
Mm-hmm.
as well, it's a second one. But if they decide buy now, that could be nice buy for me because yeah, 36 points is what I'm looking. 56. And then I will trail from there. Whoa, they are really going for it.
Yep. And I'm gonna lose my. I mean, I'm gonna get taken out of break even then.
Yeah. And oil, please go higher.
And I want it to go the other way.
My first TP on oil is almost there. 74. There is a bearish order block. We need to pass it. Yeah. Can we? Yeah, this is the first struggle. Just the swing high and price rejecting them for now. Alexa, stop.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just talking to Alexa. So
Um.
okay, RSI it's bullish. We got a bit of the space for the retracement. Entry there was nice. And Q is the same, so price can go a bit lower.
I was hoping to go to the low of today of 123. Really, really.
It can happen, but probably you've got New York session where the moves they will be bigger because if we start ranging now, it will be ranging for till New York.
Hmm. So how long are y'all stay on this phone call?
Till probably 9 a.m. my time, 9
Oh, really?
9:30. So another hour.
Oh, okay. Your time. Okay. I was like, what? 9 a.m.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, my time, my time. Okay. And that will be interesting now.
What?
Yeah, the bulls they trying to step in. 50% retracement. The sign is overbought here. Oil. So you can see what's happened. So far, your short is okay, and I think so. I will be moving my stop loss on my long. The reason why the value area didn't accept us.
Okay.
But 200 change green, 36 is green. Where we are? Okay, we are in a cheap zone.
What does that mean?
This is a cheap zone, so this is good area to buy, but the price can go much lower.
Hmm. Can I go back to the low where it was at 212 or something? Or 215, I'm sorry. Can I get back there or no?
I'm just checking.
Tonight?
What are we waiting? Actually, it rejects us from very nice, from 76% of that retracement. So yeah, so far it's look like your trade is better than my one. The price.
I know, but if I don't take any profit, right, then I don't get anything. I just don't know. Is it going to continue to drop or
That
it's going to
one,
take me out of break even?
that one nobody knows. I will wish to know that. But so
Yeah.
far the probabilities are bigger probabilities on your side than on my one. On the short than on long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on the reject as well. That's not good for me.
Welcome back to the open week 22. 23 minutes into the European trading day. Happy Wednesday, or Mark, if you're a cricket fan, to all August as Ben's off. So just a vet reminder that particularly in these markets, European stocks down 3 tenths of a percent. Nasdaq is the FTSE 100
We
down
start
0.2
ranging.
of a percent, of course, on the back of that stronger than expected CPI print. Core inflation for the month of May coming in above
Okay, if you
7%.
want to swing high,
The
swing
S&P
low.
500 currently down 0.6%. Futures in the US, S&P E-mini is down close to 2 tenths. Nasdaq futures also lower by 2 tenths. But the action really most pronounced in the gilt markets. Once again, a pronounced sell-off, particularly at the front end. A 14 basis point move higher in
We
yield.
can go to
Three month
50% of it.
Treasury
Yeah,
yield
that's
currently
good.
at 5.09. The 5 year at 4.63. The 10 year, the benchmark at 4.40. That's a move up by 7 basis points as markets start to bet on the prospects of a jumbo 50 basis point hike from the BOE on Thursday.
Yeah, John, let's also look at stocks that are on the move, Joe, listen to our equities team. Joe, it's all about inflation, but we also look at delivery stocks after the FedEx actually missed estimates.
That's right, Fran. We are looking at delivery stocks today, but I wanted to actually flip focus and look at UK banks first, because this is where all the action is coming in today. As Tom mentioned there, in the rates market, but also in the stock market. These banks, NatWest, Lloyds, Barclays, all getting hit following this hot CPI data, and also a very negative note coming out from Exane BNP Paribas, which I've just managed to get my hands on. Quite a difficult one to get hold of, but they say that UK banks are back in the danger zone. They say that higher rates do boost earnings, but only to some extent. And now the focus will be on credit losses, loan defaults, how many people will default on their loans due to these higher rates. We're seeing those stocks getting hit. We're also
I
seeing
lost
all this
connection.
investment builders
Where's
looking at
price at?
inflation
Because
data
I don't
and
even have
taking
my
crazy
screens up.
expectations.
The price is at 36.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
37. So it looked like that the bulls are trying to step in.
Okay, then I'm screwed. Ain't that a bitch? Oh my God.
But when you're opening the trade, how many contracts you opening?
A lot of them.
So
And I'm out.
you spreading the TPs.
I didn't have no TPs. I
So
had
you
10 contract micro
so
and
what
I didn't take
usually I
any
will
profit.
do if you'll open like 10 12 contracts, I will take three of them probably after 10 15 points at least to have
Mm-hmm.
some money. Another three after 30 points, and then let
Mm-hmm.
the last three to run. And it's most of the time this what I'm doing. I don't try to run as many
So
contracts as far as possible.
how many
Or
message me that? Like just so I can set up a auto trade? Like can you
yeah,
message me what you do and then I'll just set it up because I that's my problem. I just never I still cannot fix that. I don't
okay.
take profit. And then I get to break even, right? But then today after I made that money, I made I made 1,000 and I never took profit and then I wanted to get back in. I don't know why, and I lost it all. I lost it all plus another 1,000.
Oh shit.
So yeah, and it's real money. It's not
Yeah,
no nothing. It's my actual cash. So
that's tricky.
yeah.
When you're opening like 10
But I
con,
have enough margin. I have enough margin to hold contracts overnight, like because I really thought it was gonna just run, right? But nope.
yeah. But when you're opening 10 contracts, it's really the best to split the profits between the brackets. You're trading on what platform?
Trade of eight.
TradeAvate, okay. Then when you're opening, you need to open the brackets. I will send you some setups for the brackets. And the other nice thing is when you split the profits, what's very
Mm-hmm.
helpful then as well, it's you can trail your stop. So it's mean when you got your runners and you are in a profit like 40, 50 points, just you securing 10 points from the last contract.
Mm-hmm. Can you send me a setup of bracket so I can just copy it?
Yeah,
It's been a long time since I've traded, and
yeah, I will do that. Not a problem.
I guess I'm not gonna. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I usually like just trade on my own, right? And it usually drops, and then when I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, I have a good,
Yeah.
But then again, I don't take profit, and then the New York session opens up, and then I get taken out of break even.
Yeah, this is why you need to start to spreading the brackets, like take the profits as the price going your way, and
Mm-hmm.
leave only some of them for the runners. It's nice
Mm.
to take profit from a lot of runners, but this way, as you mentioned, you're not securing as much as you want, so that's the
No, I'm
most
not
tricky
securing
part.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm not securing anything at all. So.
Okay. I'm thinking to close my long, but the nice thing is ES start to be green.
Mhm.
And if you look like the VIX, it's dropping. Yeah, VIX open quite low, didn't make anything.
And I'm out. So,
Alexa, stop.
so you have a take profit, and how many?
Most of the time, my first TP, it's depends on ATR, but most of the time it will be on the 10 points. It's a first TP. Second TP, it's on 20 points,
Hold on, real quick.
and only then I going break even.
Okay. Okay, I got in again at because I really see a short. I'm sorry, but I
No,
see a
that's
short.
okay. Actually, it's a very nice level to be short. It's a golden zone from the big swing. It's a 50% retracement from the small swing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite nice area. We're failing to take a height of the Frankfurt.
Now, how many points would you do? Okay, so I got in at 39, right?
Yeah,
So then let me change this. 139. So you're saying at 39, at 29?
yeah. At 29, I will take first
How many
profits.
do I do it? How
Three.
many?
Just take three of them then, and I will take another three on
One.
20 points, and I will leave for to run.
Okay, three at 29, and then what? Another 20 points?
Another 20 points, yeah.
So then that would be at 09.
Yeah. But if you will see that we struggle to break the bottom of the London, I will just move the stop loss probably to middle of London.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, it's going back up.
Mhm.
So the first one you're doing, I would do 20 points three. I would do 20 points at the first
No, 10 points at the first contract.
10 points.
10
So
because
29.
yeah, because this way you wanna just cover this way you will cover your
Oh my God, I want to get out already because I'm already losing $100. Do you see this going back down? No, right? I don't even know what to do.
uh the eight. No, 1 second. If you are bit still red and we are below it, there is a big order block on the Frankfurt top, so that will be the first
And what does
area.
that
It's a bearish order block here at the top of the Frankfurt.
mean?
So, and a view up it's there, view up it's still red. So it means the price could go there and it should be rejected there.
Hmm.
Or the bulls building the orders and will just go much higher.
What?
Oh,
The
yeah.
bulls, the bulls.
Yeah, I've got a problem with this one. Why you don't want to go higher?
The bulls are winning already.
No, not yet. Not yet, but it look like they're building the orders. Yeah, I'm going bit by. Okay, so we got the breakout structure on MQ, then will be a small retracement, or if we retrace from now, we can retrace to 230. So you can take your first profit. You open at 40, yeah? 240.
No, I opened at 239.
Okay, so try to take a first profits at 230 because this is a
At 230?
yeah, this is a 50% of this swing and we just start the retracement.
I put it at, okay, so you said 230? The first three, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God.
And this way as well, it will remove some emotions from some like emotions from you because if you remove three contracts out there, you've got
Mm-hmm.
seven left. it means if the price will start go against you, you already secure some money and you've got less to lose.
Mhm.
So maybe don't think the way how much you want to earn, but think how much you don't want to lose.
Mhm.
And you mentioned, Francine, the core inflation rate unexpectedly rising. The last time we were at this level, the Bank of England had to respond with increases of 15%. And remember the loan-to-value ratios for mortgage borrowers in the UK are much worse.
Okay, gilts, the sell off there, 15 basis points now at the front of 510 on
Morning, DC.
441. 10
Huh?
Oh, DC joining us, but he is mute.
Hey, Colton.
Hello, hello. Okay, so now it's the time for the Bulls to step in again.
No way.
So seeing Elliot and Rihanna. Anna, can you explain what has been behind the decision by some of those big financial firms to get involved in crypto, particularly amidst this crackdown from the SEC?
And 2:30, yeah, it's a
I mean, I
session
put it there at
here.
2:30. I don't know if it's gonna get there.
We've got only 4 points left.
I'm still undecided. Took a short earlier, but I took profit, so I'm out.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It didn't fill it.
It's not yet. Now. It should feel you now.
No. Okay, so there's the three. So now I have seven left.
So you secure $60 now.
Mhm.
I'm losing my profits on everything. ES and Q and oil. What a day
Well,
already.
that 50 was pretty strong.
Yeah, this is what I was just telling to Star Texas just to take some profits at 2:30.
Yep. Yes,
And
but if the box holds us, then we're gonna go
lower,
and
yeah.
break the view up.
Yeah. Star Texas, what I will do now, I will go at least break even. Or even put money to profits.
On the
Because if the price will go up to 19 and we will reject it, we can go quite
I'm
nice
at
and
break
high.
even now,
Okay. So you see, you've got 60
and then
bucks
I have
secure.
take profit. Oh, $60. That's all I made. Okay.
Yeah. $203. This could be if we break the box or low, go lower. You can try to take profit at 203 area.
I put it at 209. I thought that's what you said, no?
Yeah. But I just checking now.
Or
We can go up to 203.
I'm only. Oh man, I don't think so. I don't think it wants to.
Yeah, this is middle of the London,
Bottom of Frankfurt.
bottom of Frankfurt, and extension of the VWAP almost.
How, and how?
Okay, green TP printed on a 3 minute and a sell printed on a 4 minute. 200 holding the price, but it's red, which is not good. Scalping line change red.
And crossed.
Mhm.
No, I'm gonna get taken out of break even.
Don't jinx it.
No, really, I think so. But I'm gonna move it to $9, which I'm gonna move it to at least cover the trade because so
Yeah.
I'll get out at 238 because I have to pay 70 cents per contract.
Why? Oh, better stepping in again.
Yes, in the market found the cheap futures on the basis of 200 seconds every little block over 3 and catch that and we go and to the online market.
I keep losing service. Where are we at on price?
80, 28, 28.5. And there was nice re-entry for the short at 90.
That I'm sorry?
Oh, I just saying if somebody wanna enter short again at 90, there was nice. It's not 90, what I think. 32, 232. There was re-entry for the short.
Louis, there has been quite a lot of pushback they were
Is anybody else in up trade or no?
not sure what we do with the data. What can you
I
say
am in
about
an up trade DC, it's waiting.
sources that are worried about how their data is
You're gonna go long?
No, I am still in my long.
Oh,
I am, I am still in my long.
process it for about a £400 million contract. I know there are details of that in the process, but can you just give us a sense as to your level of confidence as to whether that's going to parity and also modest
Mm.
feel about that process? Okay, in terms of the non-HSR, we really move on to what's happening in terms of debt. But there is this view, and the real sort of things to history around some of this, where the UK stock posting around the NHS. There's been Bloomberg reporting around some large news
Okay, oil bounce from the VWAP, but VWAP still red.
how do you kind of feel to that above and beyond what you've just said around the based of like controls and the windfall dividends?
Come on, Q.
Oh my God.
I do worry about it. I mean, some of your competitors is so powerful, we've been trying to explore that actually they think in a lot of hands it could really damage national security.
Have you spoken to the Prime Minister and his team in close contact with the government about how to build up those guardrails in terms of the sorting of things?
Everything ranging.
Colton, don't forget to send me the bracket
Yeah, we'll do it now.
and micro.
Okay, how do you know those cases that they're using?
You've got really consequences in terms of the back of the equation. You've really been in place of that nation. You've got from your services around kind of aquifer, but also imagery in terms of satellite,
Very annoying price action.
building out these water rights and targeting Russians on that front. Are you expanding the scope of your relationship with Ukraine and the services that can affect there? And do you need the financial backing of Europe, of NATO, of the US to support you with this demonstration?
I don't get it.
Is that part of a AI tech that we shouldn't armor and defend
Okay,
security?
I
I'm
send
just
you
trying to
the
figure out exactly
TPs
what's all that
Okay.
about and how
and
it's improving our ability
how
to
I trailing it, because we got a small ATR now. So I will be using a
Mm-hmm.
4-minute ASHI candle to trail it. When I will see that the trend start, you will be moving your stop loss on the top of the each candle, and you can see when we start the range, the trend will start changing. It was remove you, took you out. What you can do if you want to still be in a bigger like trade, uh, when we start ranging, when you see that the candles start to have the wicks at both sides, you can put
Mm-hmm.
the stop loss on a previous bigger
Wait.
candle, not just the body, not the wick, on the top of the ASHI body candle.
how difficult is it? I mean,
Because the same way what I was doing here, I go long earlier, but
with how
we've got the full body on Ashi, and you see it will weak you off. It mean we ranging. Uh, when it's like that, probably every second candle or till the next proper ash is created, I will keep my stop loss just below this one. It's for me. But as you are in a short, your stop loss it should be at 38.25 at least.
What? 38 points?
25. What is
Oh, I
it?
thought you said 38 points. I usually do 20 points
Yeah. No, I was saying the price,
at a stop loss.
38.25. Uh, quite a lot, but as you're using micros, it's not so bad. They're using 10 points on minis, but yeah, with the real money on micros, 20 points is not as bad. Mhm. So it look like that RTI and YM they wanna go higher, and today the weakest one is NQ. Hmm. You see, you love the price action,
Oh man, don't
Hmm.
get me started.
but even oil moving the same way, it's so annoying. At least we got some moves on gold.
Hmm?
The gold was moving nicely today morning, but gold set up for short. Mm, okay, short only if it's off.
Hey Colton, check this out, which I sent you.
Ah, you add the tool to the. Yeah, that look nice.
Yes, and did you see? I I changed the names a little bit to show you which is so you don't move the wrong targets, and also I added
Ah,
how many points.
okay. But you done this in settings or you recode the tool?
No, I just modified the code a little bit.
Ah, so the codes are open. You can modify them.
That one, yes, from on the Ninja ecosystem, most of
Okay,
them are open
open.
source. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. You can send me back that one, so I will put this one. It will be actually because this one's showing only ticks, and yeah, I would like to know which stop loss I'm moving or which TP I'm moving instead of just taking
Right? It's useful.
grabbing
Yes.
anyone.
Yes, yes, yes. That is what I wanted.
But I like that somebody done this tool for it because it's very helpful to really see it this way. What's your profits instead of just putting
Yes.
the
Yeah, yeah.
DOM and counting on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, try to go higher, but NQ it's so annoying.
Yeah, it's very weak.
Okay, RTY still got the short tail stop running.
Yeah, like you said, everything is a little bit against the long now. All candles are red and view up red and below. But I can see bullish price action and I missed the short, so I will see what we can do at the top of the box. My entry was very stupid because right at the top of the box, that is where you don't buy.
Mm.
Should have waited to go a little bit
Or
lower.
just put the limit order above the top of the box. That will be like
Yes,
nice
when we break it.
breakout. So it means
Yeah,
actually that the first TP will be done very quick because they not break just a little bit.
yeah.
So far, okay, so ES didn't take the Frankfurt liquidity, while M and RTY they done it. And ES and NQ still it's below, and I am annoyed because I lost my profits from the oil. And I saw that actually liquidity there.
Today again, Powell is speaking, so we might be playing around whole day.
That's true. But it's very small range then.
Mhm.
Colton,
Yes?
the number
Something break. I couldn't hear what you're
about
saying.
220 that was for this morning.
Can you repeat?
The
I didn't hear you.
220 that Adam put on. Can you hear me?
It's breaking the line sometimes. Yeah, we are at the buying level. Hello, Sir Texas, can you hear me?
It looks like it's going back up.
Uh, That's what I hope so,
right?
but have a look on that. We've got like bit of the trend down, and this is our trend up. So we are in a triangle, and we'll see where the price will break.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's early edition of Continental London. And here's what's coming up on today's program. People are looking to see what the
Okay,
Fed
scalping line change green again.
interest rates. Trader
A
Koltun
very big buy.
estimated 6%
So 238 is my out.
$2 level with
But
investment
it's
grade
only
credit
MQ
ratings.
going up, the
Fed
S&P,
Fed Chair
it's not moving.
close comments. Plus, the EU announces a security plan for
And my
Ukraine,
oil go up
China
as well.
potentially leading to some fears on trade deflation. Now, there's quite a lot going on in today's market session, so let's start with the markets. A lot of the focus, of course, on the S&P futures is what we hear from Jay Powell, the trajectory for inflation. He will be growing a little bit later today. Traders rounding up bets, of course, a further Bank of England hike.
Probably if we'll break
Inflation
now
figures
above
and
239,
inflation trends. So we're also looking at sterling 127.35.
we'll go
Markets
higher.
moving very quickly.
If the and
Rising
the
yields
price could range
in the UK here.
here, and then we'll see what happen around, yeah,
What that means
half
for
nine.
interest rates going higher. 6% Oxford just started here today, really pushing back against this. And you're saying, look, it may not be 6%, but we think this is what makes expected. And then, of course, the
RTY and
market
YM was rejected,
what that means for a mortgage
and only move it
indicating
from
views that the economy could
NQ.
be bigger or much stronger than expected. So that's a view overall for some of those stocks. I don't know if
I'm out.
we have other things that we look at. Fundamentally, we have a macro read go straight to with inflation coming in higher than expected for a fourth month, with the core rate rising to its highest level in more than 4 years. That's keeping pressure on
See what was the comment
And
now?
then I'm out.
Are
I
you
got
out?
I got taken out of Yes,
What
I'm out.
my alert?
Yeah.
Asia session high, low touch.
Ah, what you create like IB order for the. Actually, yeah, I can do that. That will be nice.
I know.
So what do you use the code from ecosystem? There is a like IB, high IB low, yeah, and you recreate this one. Is
No,
it?
no, 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 no. There is. I will send you the link. That translate one, yes, but the voice you cannot
Yeah.
choose it. So there is a free service that will give you text to speech. You can choose the voice, the blah, 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 but you have to pay. They will only let you try it. However, if you record it with OBS and then if you split it later, you can use it for free.
So I've got a much easier way. I found something online as well. I can send you a link. You're going to Google Translator. You type in what you want. You putting the sound.
Hmm.
It's telling to you, and then you just changing in a link in description words which you wanna hear,
Yes, yes, yes,
and
yes.
you converting for free from MP3 to WAV file.
Yes, yes, that's how I did it before.
And the new way it's faster, better
It's not faster, but you that service you can choose more
voice.
voices
Okay,
or
yeah.
speed or something. You can I don't know if they have like robot or something like that.
Okay, send me the link. I will check that. But for the session, high session, low, you use the you create the indicator or you use one because they got some templates there.
Ah, no, no, no. I just put a line and I put
Ah,
a alert
okay.
on that line.
I think so. I will try to make something to do it automatically, but I'm worried it will be too heavy. And the heavy indicators on NTA, they're not good.
Ah, come on. We got rejected. That sucks.
We are still in a
And I'm out of.
we are still in a channel, so as you can see, we're moving up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
Extensive program both on energy bills but also cost of living support. This total is around £94 billion of support. We've essentially paid for half of the average household energy bills.
There is a lot of liquidity here, so the bears they trying to come and grab it.
Okay.
Hmm. Come on, YM. Okay, RTI making the new high. Yes, can you go there as well? Previously, how high 4434? Where is my TP? Okay, I need to go a bit lower.
I want to get in short again, but I'm scared, so I'm not gonna get in.
It's just wait till we go out from this triangle because we can go out either way quite fast.
Mhm.
200 is still red, we are above it, which is not really good for the bulls. 1 minute,
No, but
it's
if I were to
green.
get in short again, no, right?
If you were gonna go short, it's yeah, somewhere here.
Mhm. Like right now.
I will wait probably till 39, 38.
Mhm.
Come on, yes. Can you grab it? Oh, DC, did you saw that?
See what?
Come on. Yes, just come to the golden zone and reject it
Hmm.
from yesterday. Swing
What is it?
low, swing high.
That's what I like to hear.
I didn't get what they were saying.
There's your long.
There's my long, yeah.
TP1 hit.
So now just close the candle above the trend. Yeah, nice. S&P close above.
Just fly. Run for once in your life.
Okay, yes. Come on, I was a few ticks away from TP. That's annoying. But nice things to see big sell, a lot of sell at this level.
Okay, guys. Well, I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna go to bed. I have an interview in the morning. I go to
Okay,
Okay, good luck.
have a
at
nice one.
7
Bye.
a.m. Central. Have a good day.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye. Okay,
There you go. I sent you the file, Colton.
thank you. I will test it.
I hope it doesn't conflict with which you already have. I didn't test that. I didn't change the name.
Okay.
Just let me know if you have problems.
No, I can rename it. I think so.
Yeah, but indicator name stays the same.
Aha.
Hmm. I'll be back.
Okay. MQI you rejected. Stay close. This was the drop before the. Okay, we touched the view up. change to be bullish. Yeah.
And that is the comment from the CATL CEO yesterday from the Board of Business Analysts, both of them alternative managers. So there's still some hope from a lot of investors. When you think about the position, it's not just a company, Chinese companies that operate in European markets, it's European companies that have operations in China, and increasingly Chinese companies like CATL that have operations here in Europe. So the two worlds are really a panoply of needs. It's going to be a very complex issue for these companies to navigate.
Oh, thanks so much. As always, the news always good to get it. Now, last one from my producer in Ukraine is the conference being jointly held by Ukraine and the UK here in London. And we're just hearing from President Zelensky was in Ukraine talking about video link a short while ago. He was Chinese, which assumes let's listen to President Zelensky.
And destroys MPLs. But meanwhile, and right now, we are able to identify a lot of names of the Russian Nation
So we're playing around at this area now to get inside the Asia session, right?
Yeah.
What are our what what are our probabilities?
Now the shot is not in
200.
play. It's really DC.
Well, location, yes, location is very good for short.
With testing the. We didn't break the short trade for the overall swing for the TP short because it's the top. It's when we break the top of the Sydney. This will remove the trade. Otherwise, that don't look too good. I cannot see the bull stepping it anywhere at the same level. Everything stopping from making the new high. I've got the same with the oil. We are again here.
Uh-huh.
Because when we break this one, I will be very happy. But yeah, we got a trading stop printing. I'll remove one contract. Yeah, one is gone. That will be lighter. We cannot. They're not accepting us on a previous 4-hour close. Okay, gold. Come on, go lower. Dollar is dropping. VIX as well is quite low. So why we don't want to go higher? There is still a bit of the gap to close on a VIX from yesterday. So come on, VIX, go lower. I'll be back in a sec. Jest? Co? Co chcesz?
Hi, good morning, friend. So, the trend has been there for a while for China, on a sort of downward trajectory. And this month we've had something of a mini revival, something of a rally, as hopes built that we would get some details of some more policy stimulus to match the efforts on the monetary front that we've seen in some reductions in lending rates. Thus far, the details that we've had on it have been very thin and meager, despite leaks of some more interesting stuff coming down the way. There was a big policy meeting on Friday, and a lot of investors have been expecting that following that there would be this kind of barrage of announcements that would give the market some confidence again that China Component economy will recover and build that trust again. But thus far, not very much at all. And the concern now is, what actually is coming? Is there going to be something that's big enough to turn around what is very miserable and uncertain European markets at the moment?
Okay, can we push higher?
Equally, as people worry that maybe there just isn't going to be that much, and maybe kind of the outlook for the Chinese economy as a result. This is hard. I don't think they know exactly what to do. So they really need to
RSI is bullish.
build confidence in the property market, but that requires time. Time would be the great leader there, and that's not something that they really have as far as the market is
Yes,
concerned.
YM is on a POC, and QPOC is much higher. It's good I remove one of the oil contracts, because again, reject us at the top. Okay, 194 struggling. Come on, yes. 4435 and my ESTP. I was losing my fight in these longs.
On NQ?
Thank you, and yes.
Struggling, yes.
Just testing the view up. View up, it's red all the time. Yes, it's above the view up, but view up is still red. No buying power.
Not yet, no. Well, this is the moment of
Strength,
truth.
yeah, strength oscillator about too cross to be bullish, but each time we going there, it's rejecting us.
Yeah, we got a super long surge, but it's doing nothing.
Actually, I'm doing this way. Down to the
Well, it's Asia session bottom and the view up, so
top.
yeah, but view up will turn green too. Where's the view up? Where the
Yeah,
fuck is it?
RTY as well, and YM the same problems on all of them. View up, it's red, we are above. View up was red through whole session, even they was above. Ah no, the ES was green for a bit, okay. Wishy-washy search. Oil just eats the profit from the second contract. That price action is even for oil, it's very strange. Come on, Q. Go now. Previous day close, maximum.
Hi everyone and welcome to Bloomberg today's early edition of Clemson Market Here in London. And this is what the markets are doing. Now, there's a lot of focus, of course, over Rubio focus on what Jay Powell will do next.
That is
But
very
also,
rare that we are in
some
the
of
same
the
trade.
other things that
Yes,
continue
that's true.
recommendations pressure on rates. Now, folks are starting to feel that
Okay.
UK inflation can be higher than expected for a fourth month, leading to a fresh period of tightening
Yes.
interest rates.
Give me the
CPI
TP.
and energy accelerated unexpectedly to 7.1%. So it's their first rally to the top, and markets report that rally 50 basis points. I mean, it's not in the cards for tomorrow. Look, it is Francine, especially when you look at the
Okay,
Europe
I
market.
think so.
Granted,
I
the
will
Fed
try
has
one of the
significantly
stops
undercut its
on
UK outlook on what
ES.
happens with inflation. It really begs the question, if the Bank of England is going to hike more, why not front load these interest rate hikes? Why not just do a jumbo rate rise tomorrow, make it 50 basis
Very
points?
small
So
stop
the market
loss.
after that CPI
That
print
they
went into
push.
a 6% terminal rate. Thankfully, we've come off of it that now. We're pricing it now at
Okay, one
5.8.
contract
So
done.
we've exceeded the trust era high. I know everyone likes to talk about how the terminal rate went
50
nuts off
bucks
the
less than
terminal
it
rate.
should be
It's
from it,
risen
but
at
that's
a very
okay.
rapid pace in the last few weeks. The market is saying really, if the Bank of England is serious about fighting inflation, there is going to be a risk of a hard landing. And the way we know that is we look at the FX markets, because normally when you have a rise in interest rates, it strengthens the currency. But what we're seeing today in cable is that it is weakening versus the US
MQ
dollar.
will be
It's down
rejecting
about
here.
0.7%. That is not a good look when it comes to the outlook for UK growth. Yeah, it certainly doesn't. I think Sinatra rally types like that. Some determinant with pricing. And let's get more underneath the economy as it really faces pressure to hike more aggressively when it meets tomorrow. Joining us now is Nina Sparrow, Chief Executive Officer of the Center for Economics and Business Research. Nina, I mean, good morning. It's a nightmare scenario really for a lot of families out there. What do you see the trajectory for inflation looking at? I think I'm not that surprised by this morning's meeting. I do think we're going to see a deceleration in the coming months. So I don't think there's reason to be encouraged by this morning, but I don't think there is the need for this complete sense of panic. I mean, because of evolution or because of the timing for it. I think just if we not back on reasonable inflation being plugged in, there is a little bit of a seasonal adjustment that maybe when it's done, there is always a little bit of stickiness around that. So I do think that some of this stickiness is likely in the services sector, as you say, there is the bank holiday, there has been good weather as well. So I think there is a little bit of that. It seems that food price inflation probably has petered off. There's a little bit of good news, but very little. But I still hope that the bank of England will
30. Yeah, that's about second one would be here.
Yes, 60% golden zone and Asia top.
Okay, I move my TP from this trade to 299. Yeah, actually.
Did you get that?
No, I didn't hear it. Actually, I can hear that it's telling something, but I didn't hear what was saying.
Previous day close.
Ah, but still, you need to put the line, yes?
Not really. You can put an alert on the number.
Ah,
You don't need to have a line.
okay. But yeah, in the morning, what do
I
you
need
need?
to have I need yeah, I need to have the lines for the session tops bottom because they change. But in the morning every day, I just put the numbers for the closes because they don't change. They change only once a day.
Okay.
So I don't need the lines for previous day close, open, blah blah blah. You know.
Send me the link for these voices. I will play with that as well.
Yes. Yes. Just remember that after that you have to when you play you have to record it with OBS
Yeah.
and then extract the sound from it.
Okay. Oil, it's going down. So close here on a break even.
There you go.
Okay, we can for the liquidity, but not buying it yet because everything showing bearish. So, ooh la la, nice sale. 2.6k. Touch it.
And now we arrived on a big bearish order block again.
Mm. Nice weather. I think I'll do cycling today. What?
So funny.
Yeah, I just heard something about the voice. What was that?
Okay, have a listen to this then. There you go.
Hey Colton, I am an AI voice.
Okay. But actually, it's a nice voice.
Ah, that's so funny. I recorded all of them at once and then I converted to wave and then I split them off in another sound software, which is
Okay.
everything is free.
I will try if I will struggle, I will stay with my method, which was quite simple.
Yes, that was simple. Yes, with Google Translate.
Have a look what we touched just now. 1 second, I'm sending it. Oh, who's talking? Come on, why not sending? You see what we touch and reject so nicely.
Let me see. Ah, that order block.
Yeah, from the swing low
Yeah,
and a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
61.8%, the golden zone for it.
Mm, yeah,
So if the short will be in play, will go much lower. But as well, what's nice now, I can see on a RSI as the guy was showing there. If we will keep it this way, stay above the green line, we will be bullish. So I wanna see. And so far, this
yeah.
RSI was showing quite nice everything.
Ah, yes, 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 yes. On
I,
the TDU video,
yeah,
right?
I like
Yes.
it. It's only just two lines and keep with them.
Do you use the same in your TDU settings, ATR 14 and 2 ATRs for break?
RTR 14, yes. and 2 for break, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I probably will test from them. They've got the two nice things. This is the new one with this squeeze, showing you the squeeze. I think so. I would like to test that one. And the Donshin channel. Donchain channel, yeah. I would like to test it from them as well. So, hi.
Let me see if I decorate this chart with even more boxes. What will we have here? Where are you, TDU? Market structure, boom. Two both breaks needed for trade and the change. Tra la 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 la. This is ATR 14 multiplier 2. Mm-hmm. Change of character, no thank you. This is candle close. Candle.
Okay, market structure flip bullish on Q on a 5 minute. I'm taking a risky long on oil.
For me, trend is still down because we only had one break of structure to the upside. Break of structure is not same location as you. Yeah, because your candles are still red, yes. We had change of characters, yes, but I don't care about change of characters.
But this is the higher time, is 36 range.
Yes, I know. Yeah. So why I don't have that 252 order block? That is strange. What, it because I'm doing 35 range? That's why it's so different? I don't think so. Or maybe that is not order block. You have supply or demand over there.
No, this is
That
1 second. I will open the settings. market structure, because I make it much brighter, these blocks, the green and red ones. The reason why this is what I'm using from this indicator the most. Trend channel bullish trend. No, 1 second. Where you are? Oh,
Ah, order blocks, right? Yeah, I have it.
you got it?
No,
Green.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't know why. Oh, wait. Tested? No, I don't need tested.
1 second, DC. I will just check it. What's that?
Bright red.
It's not the supply demand. It's not the gaps. Value area high order block and value area low order block. It's almost at the bottom.
Okay, so I don't have it on my one. I want to know why. Wait.
If you
Uh,
scroll point number 9, or it's at the bottom of point 9, just before the point 10 where is visual.
okay, let me see. Yeah, yeah, I have them, but it doesn't show. Let me check why. Let me turn this one off.
Did you turn on the Brago structural volume profile?
Yes, of course.
And there is a Brago structure height broken value order blocks. You maybe they are tick on.
Ah, okay.
You need to show in point number
Yes,
9
yes.
the second point need to be on and third need to be off.
Yes, 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 yes. Let me do this like this. Ah, da, 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 da. See?
You got it?
Hmm, is it reason?
But don't open this, just open the main menu. Go
Ah,
to the
okay.
indicators. I will send you the screenshot maybe.
Let me do, just for example, let me do 36 range and see if it changes anything.
I just send it to you. How it look
Okay.
like.
Yep, our profiles and levels, yes. Show, yes. Numbers show all, yes. You have value area at 68. Maybe that's why. I have it at 70. Okay, let me see with 68 what happens. Where are you? Ah, I only have levels. I don't need the profile. That's okay.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. It's using less memory.
Resources. Yes. Mm-hmm. It. Ah. Ah. That's why. That's why. That's why.
What happened, DC?
I I had hide broken blah. I had it enabled because I don't want to see if they're broken. And for you, it touched it. So when it touched it, it considered it's broken. So that's
Yeah,
why it didn't show on my one
I
because
still
already.
showing. Yeah, I still showing the broken one.
Yeah, yeah. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. Okay. Mystery solved. Okay, so we touched the 78 and to the tick, and then we dropped, and then Asia top is over there. So okay, so I'm going to show you this screenshot, and then that is very important memo to take. Ta- 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 ta. Let me put the volume profile. I tried the. Ah, that's so beautiful. That's why. Ooh, stupid. Anyway,
I'm sending some screenshot.
okay. So this is what I want to talk about.
Yeah, rejected us from value area high.
Y- Yes, but do you see where we had the 50 and then the 50 we had a reaction, which was very nice reaction.
Hmm.
And then what did we do? We failed to make a new low, right? So we made only a higher low and then we broke structure.
Yeah.
So you can see the 61 point, the golden zone, and then on top we have that orange, which is Asia session opening box
Hmm.
top. And then on top we have a bearish order block. So in that case, it's very smart not to play the golden zone because if we have levels above, they will go and grab that liquidity
Yeah.
first.
But as well, there is a rejection of the validation of the trade above.
Yeah,
And we just gone up to the rejection and a few ticks away from it going down.
that's very nice. And I am I am going to adjust the colors a little bit. If we're going to do this right, I'm going to adjust the colors a little bit so I know. And then if you put a ninja volume profile on that break of structure on the 35, 36 range, you can see that I don't know how they calculating. I like the order blocks, yes, but I don't like how TDU calculates their market, their profiles.
Mhm.
Because I'm gonna send you a screenshot, and then if you put the volume profile like I was taught, it's not at the value area high, but it's dead on the POC. And then the POC is the one that rejects the price. That's why I stopped using. See?
Mhm.
And the rule with those profiles, and then why I have them so blocky, is that you can see that the bar above the POC and below the POC, basically they're almost the same height.
Mhm.
So basically the POC is all that zone over there. So your entry would be at 257.50 around, exactly where we wicked. Exactly as we enter into that POC area.
So you're putting your own volume profile on a break of structure.
I put my own one because I don't like it how you can see TDU on profile is the POC is so much lower.
Okay, 1 second. I will try to do the same. Oh, what is a volume profile? In a tools, I should have a quick.
Drawing tools, yes, or just press Control 3.
Oh, once again, I got TDU volume profile as well because I got a toolbox
Ah,
from them.
yes. That's true. But their volume profile, I got the toolbox also. Their volume profile
This
is
is what I want
all
to do. I want to just check it. And you're putting on a break of structure, yeah?
yes. Oh, it shows you right. It's much more granular, so it's not like blocky like my one.
But you can
So
change it. I think
let
so.
me see if I can change the ticks per histo properties. No, come
Opacity
on.
volume area profile width. No, you cannot.
Ah, you cannot change the ticks per histo. That's why it's so small. I cannot
Yeah, you
find
cannot
that.
see. Yeah, I know. You cannot see it properly this way.
Yeah. So that's why I stopped using it. Otherwise, very nice tools. That's why I like Ninja one more.
Okay, so what was the shortcut for the Ninja one?
Usually is Control and 3.
Control N3. No, it's not showing anything. One
Let's go to
second.
drawing tools and then
Yeah, I will find it there.
uh,
TP
what is that?
done
Order
already.
flow. Yay, order flow volume profile.
Oh, I've got it. Okay. I need to just second, put it on whole screen. Focus, hide this, make it bigger. And now I will remove the
Sometimes I think.
showing still TDO volume profile. Ah,
Sometimes I
perfect.
think volume profile is much more stronger than fibs. Do you have show supply and demand
Yes.
on break of structure, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I have to change my colors. What should I do with this?
Hmm.
Well, today's figures strengthen the case for the government to stick to its guns. No matter what the pressure on left, right, or centre, we won't be pushing, of course. Because if we're going to help families, if we're going to relieve the pressure on people with mortgages and businesses, we need to squeeze every last drop of high inflation out of the economy. If you look at what's happening in other countries, you can see that rises in interest rates do bring down inflation over time. That will happen here.
Oh, so it was because the 50 held because we had a small order block over there. That's why it gave us a small reaction. Oh man, I wish they had this. The broken ones, I want to have like for example another color. That would be good.
Uh, you cannot change that.
We cannot change, no.
Okay, DC, then tell me now how you change your volume profile. Give me a sec. Although,
Okay.
give me a sec, I just need to switch it off something so I can see it better. This was high, this was low. There is a POC. Remove this one. Apply. Okay. Okay, so I am in a volume profile.
Do you have order blocks on also?
Yeah.
And then you have like 0, 1, 3, 50, and 100, right?
1 second.
Europe session high touched.
Oh man, that's loud.
Order blocks.
Yes, but now I have to move my line because Europe high session. On that time it was the high, but now it's not the high anymore. So you
513,
lie.
5100. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the normal, like
Yeah.
0, 1, 3. Okay, okay, okay. Um, okay. Let me show you the settings you want
Yes, for the volume profiler.
for the Ninja one, right?
Yep. For the native Ninja one.
The Ninja
Actually,
one is like this.
that will be good because as well will free a lot of memory for me. If I will switch off the TDU ones and I will only use the one at the time which I needed.
Oh man. Okay, so I will do it like this then. I will send it to you.
Now you can send me the file.
No, not the file, the
Screenshot.
screenshot.
Yeah. Everything rejected. Eating my profits.
That was a big order block then. Okay, and now, but now, if you want to know where your invalidation is, because on the 36 range we made a new structure high, right? So you put your which one? Which is the one
No,
that
on a
breaks?
trade 36 range, we didn't make it actually. We didn't break the. We make the higher low. Sorry, lower high. There is no new structure high. New structure high will be after the block if you break it. It will be at
Mm,
like
ah,
65,
yes.
67.
For my structure already we made a new structure high for my structure. So for TDU structure we didn't yet. Yes, that's true. But if this should hold, either this or this should hold. If not, we're gonna go back to the top of the box.
I will be happy with that as well. Did you send me the CDF thing or not yet? Just
I'm sending it now.
okay, thanks. Ooh, so I'm looking for risk to reward 12 on my trade.
Hmm?
I just put the risk to reward next to my uh, on my trade, so it will be 12. Why
Mm-hmm.
it position sizing? Why you done that? So trade was 780 bucks up, now it's only 370.
Better than zero anyway.
has been pushing forward. And the global outlook looking pretty grim and in line with a lot of other things we have seen as well. It talks about weaker than expected recovery in Asia, although they do expect
This
this to
is
be a tailwind.
powerful stuff right here.
U.S. demand and domestic volumes forecasted
Order
to
flow volume
recover,
profile.
setting their favorable
Volume standard.
impressions. A slew of countries have really been talking about how they've been able to
This
respond,
is
especially in recent weeks.
powerful
So we're
stuff.
seeing companies like
Hmm.
I'm
Trader
learning
Koltun
here, so this
really
is
pushing
the
some of this. When you look at something like U.S. Corrugated box industry,
order block. You got the settings, right?
Yeah, just going through them. Yeah, they're slightly
is
different.
operating at about 70% of capacity. So
Yeah,
given
and that
this demand
setting of
increases,
ticks per level, that is what
we
controls
expect
how
something we've seen
big the blocks are.
in the industry,
Okay.
carrying through the stocks.
50.
Colors, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, for fiscal year 2023, they had with
Yeah,
this
but you don't want to
demand
see a
and
huge blue
domestic
profile,
volumes
so actually you make a nice idea to
we don't
make it white.
expect 25,000 jobs when they had announced that. We got 29,000
Yep.
people in terms of job growth.
I'll be
China really
back.
pushed to expand its network of people during the pandemic just to try and make gains, whereas some of its competitors, when you look at UPS, kind of cut back, really focused on those smaller consumers that charge higher margins. We're not necessarily seeing a single e-commerce delivery tool. Maybe that's why we saw the stock retrace. Some of its losses in the post market have been down well over 5% initially, because this cost cutting plan does seem to be paying dividends. Yes, investors looking at the whole global story, seeing that not very positive, but once again able to deliver on some of these cost cutting measures. Also seeing things like $70 million related to the decision to permanently retire from service some aircraft. Those things are one-time expenses that aren't going to necessarily be problematic. Well, it depends on how you view the risk of recession here. And I mean, there is absolutely a play that's happening out there. Whether or not people feel that inflation is going to go higher, which then push people to the shorter end of the curve. And then, of course, there are those that believe that if there is a recession coming, then the longer end of the curve looks more attractive. We are seeing both plays happening, but at the end of the day, this is about the impact on the average person on the street. How is this impacting their spending? And I think when you have a society that is usually asset rich but cash poor, when you've got costs that are going up this high, the impact is significant. I mean, at the end of the day, they are fighting inflation, and that is a very real fight. And until inflation goes down, you can expect the BOE to continue hiking rates. And in spite of the risks that you're seeing to the economy because of the impact on spending, you're still finding people that expect that the BOE might even raise rates tomorrow by as much as 50 basis points. That kind of hit to society is significant. However, we still need to bring inflation down. It's very hard. It's very hard to answer that question because I think that we're in an unprecedented period at this point. We're also basically facing an election year next year with the Tories facing a very real possibility that they might not be voted back in. So it's really, really hard to answer that question. But I think that what is quite fair, given what the BOE has said so far, they are absolutely adamant that they have to fight inflation and they have to bring that down. So you can just automatically assume that if inflation is going to continue rising or if it's going to continue being hot, which it might actually be
Okay, so that is why our longs didn't work.
But you sent something?
Just that low tip.
Oh, the PLC of the previous swing is what you're saying.
Yes, that one stopped us. And then if you watch the screenshot which I sent you, you see we had a new structure high right into that
Mm-hmm.
order block.
Mm-hmm.
So that is my new structure high based on the swing structure, not based on the ATR structure like TDU does.
Okay.
So now, based on what I'm seeing, top of London box should hold for a re-entry long. And if I put a volume from Ninja on that break, problem is if you put it over there, this swing volume was at the top and already we are below it. So in this case, I don't know where we will Where's the good entry for then? In this case, we just wait until maybe we go back to that order block. Or well, it's not order block. I mean break of structure order block. Ah. And look here. Not yellow.
Okay, S&P going lower. Everything decides start selling.
Did you see this
Mm.
on the break of structure that double D
Mm-hmm.
distribution? And where's the bulk of volume? There is the rejection always. And that is a 50-point trade
Mm.
with very little risk. These are the trades I want to take exclusively. And it's at the 78.6. Awesome. Okay, that's interesting. Learn something new every day.
That's actually true, but not always is a useful stuff which you're learning.
Well, that stuff we have to forget quickly. There's only so much space in the brain. And they were right, we should have taken this short. Okay, so here is the top of the box. Ah, how can you take long now? Rubber bands are set up for a short and then cloud is red. Volume cloud is red. There's no way I'm going long here. Before the situation was different. Cloud was green, rubber band was set up for a long, and volume cloud was green also. That's why I took the long, even if candles were red. But now candles are green, but everything else is red.
We are below 200, below 36. Very
Nope.
nice short.
Yeah, so I'm not looking for longs anymore.
I'm sitting in my one probably. Will be closing.
Yes, but how can you go short here when you have that very bright green order block right in front of your face?
Hmm. I'm not interested actually in taking any trade for now. Just sitting which trade I sitting. I still sitting in my long on oil with one contract left. One TP was done. I need to start trade the gold as well because yeah, there are days then market is boring. Come on, oil, it's time for you. You cooked enough because my yeah the TP will be new high. Okay, we come to the chip zone and chip zone reject us. We'll see for how
You know, but
long.
these zones are very good for 1 or 2 ATR scalps with a limit order.
On 180 volume,
No,
the
on
block.
36 range, we had like a
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
double confluence. We have the top of the box and an order block. So as soon as it touched it, it moved up 8 points.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
that,
and if you put like 5 minutes on it,
yeah, that's quite nice. But what I prefer to trade it the other way. I to prefer to trade it as a contrarian whenever we come into that block. Take, you know what, take a short from it.
mm,
This is like my scalp trade because most of the time we got the first rejection. But I can see like previously actually there was nice yeah, touch rejection, then another touch and push through on a rejection. This one is touch rejection, and we're going for it again. I hope so. I wanna see something. I like the volume profile you show me.
okay, if you find if you find some nice things, just send me some screenshots, which I didn't see.
Ooh, bloody hell, that was amazing. But it's on
What?
oil. It showed me the rejection of the. I will close my oil trade, I think so. I will send you something.
We got a trailing stop starting for
Bullish or bearish?
longs.
Ooh, nice.
Um, 3 points late.
I still printing the bearish trading stop on 1 minute. That's annoying, and it's trading from a lower high on Sydney, like 3:30 a.m. my time.
This is what I noticed, what I like. Other blocks which are going to work, they reject immediately.
Mm.
You can see the top one also. We went into it, next candle we rejected.
Yeah, so have a look. I send you your volume profile. Actually, it's quite nice when it's so thick. It's showing. You can see where I took a TP on a VWAP, and this is where it's the most of the volume from this swing.
Okay, let's have a look.
But very nice
Okay.
price come to invalidation and reject and go up on oil.
Okay, on oil, just try to, because the blocks are too big now, try to do a 3 or 4 ticks per histo for oil.
Okay. Try for. Yeah, that look nicer. Four
Yeah.
look good, and actually, how will be three? Three even better, showing exactly rejection. Okay, template save as
Oil.
oil. I need to actually maybe next week I will start to the. Did you start using or did you have used the volume profile from? Are you using it from the TDU?
It's not from TDU, but
The
I'm
one with
using it,
the
but
one with showing you the gaps, highlighting.
which
It's
will
not,
show you the low volume nodes and
yeah,
stuff like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. So it's not from TDU, the one you've got.
No, it's not from TDU. It's very complicated, but it's very powerful.
The TDU one or the one you've got it.
Which I got it, yeah. I don't have the
Oh,
TDU one.
okay. Thank you. Can you go higher? So now we've got a new volume profile because on your one is showing you that we break the structure. Okay, so I wanna see what that one's showing. Okay, so we are above the POC now. Tak jest. And we are very nicely bullish. At least it is what I thinking that we should get my TP. RSI stay on a bullish side.
Yep.
And we reject from the actually where the orders are. Just let me know if I thinking it well or not. Because this way will be much quicker entries instead of waiting for the indicators. But risky entries. This is the right thinking that I've got.
Okay, what you have here? This is NQ, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yep. Well, yeah, that was